Yo, 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 yo. Welcome. Let's start the overlay. Um, now, where did I leave that overlay? Connor! Don't tell me it's on my other account. You got to be kidding me. Oh, shoot. So it's somewhere on my PC. Let's see. The question is, which tab? Oh, shoot. Oh, here it is. Yes. Let's drop that in. Very nice. Very, very nice. What is up with you today? Um, I am live? Who would have figured? You're amazing, Twitch. You know that I am live? Amazing. Um, Creator dashboard? No. No, 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 no. Video producer? No. It's also not it. Stream manager. That's the one. Let's see. Does it work? Well, somewhat. That's a very large drop zone. Amazing. Love it. Drop game, 100%. Should work. Why is that all the way in the corner? You make no sense. There you go. That is much better. Streamception. What is going on here? Why is it so slow? Oh my days. Well, too bad. Like, that's important. Stop bugging me about it. Do not bug me about that, you son of a bitch. Show has 0 episodes. Makes no sense. You sure as hell do not make any sense. Dazzle Shanti. Oh, that's a problem. Because this is not running in a separate child process. Hello, hello, hello. First time chat? Awesome. How are you doing? Nijhuis design. See, I can pronounce it. It's not even recompiling. What the heck? You motherfucker. TypeScript is already annoying me. Like, big time. I want to see this object once more. So it has an ID. It comes back with that. So the return is not being triggered. So the issue is somewhere else. Let's check files. What's in there? Wait, what? Refers? Why am I reversing the files? Great. Makes no sense. Whatever. We'll do it. The wind is going crazy outside. Give me some files back, baby. So we're having files. They do exist. Okay. Then we go down. Season, episodes. So we should have an episode. I'm pretty sure, but let's check it anyway. Give me the episodes. You can do it. So we're even getting episodes. So that also works. Let's see if we get the FF Pro pack. The watch command is so pointless. It's not even working. Give me my data. So I'm getting an array of video, audio. I'm getting the format back. So that's also another pass. Creation time, duration. I think it goes wrong here. So let's see what this does. Give me something to work with. You can do it. Is it still reversed or not? What the heck? This is weird. So it's already going wrong here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. So, um, we're already past 24. Dang it. Okay, 0 episodes. Huh. Interesting. So ffprop doesn't return anything? Wait. Let me do it like this. Way more effective. Let me then return the episode if ffprop is empty. Let's see what if that will help. Uh-oh. So I'm already getting nothing. What the actual F? Um, Nikia. Um, how about we just limit the folders? All folders. Splice 0 to 1. That should make our life a little easier since there's not much going on. It just stops doing something. Yeah, Prisma. Welcome, welcome. No, it's easier to wait. What is easier? I don't know. Let's just lock the whole array. Work for me, baby. Come on. You have been working. You just don't like TypeScript. Come on. Work for me. Look. Files. They are there. You can see him. I can see him. Why are you not working? You son of a bitch. Oh, it's not Prisma. Prisma is working great so far. Like I have been using this app that I created for quite a while now, and it has been working solid, like for real. But now that I'm trying to compile everything in TypeScript to JavaScript, everything just broke. Like Prisma is working fine. Like the whole database is seeded, it's just functioning. So if I go to that folder, uh, I'll show you. Like I have all the shows, all the movies. Like the database is seeded. It's not the database that's the issue. It's the processing of the video files itself. So if I go to the output and I go to 24, like I have an MP4 file here. It is picking it up, right? You can see the file object with the parsed items out of the file name. So that is working, but for some reason, this is the last step that actually does anything properly. Like for example, 24 has episodes. Like if I search for MP4 files, you can see it's already counting up. But for some reason, the Node.js is seeing 0 episodes. So I have to figure out where it goes wrong and fix it. And I have been playing with this function, so could be that it's this function. Um, I kind of want to limit it to only the first folder, because that would make it much easier. Let me just cheat it and force it to only do the first folder, because it's pointless to see anything working. I want to see what's not working. And that's the first folder. Or the second folder. Never mind. Let's change it. So this will just continuously run 24. Let me show you the end result. Of course, I'm not spawning a new process. Wait, let me kill it. Come on. Oh, yeah, right. Yarn TV dev. Right? Yeah. Nice thing about a single page application is that it works when you kill the server, but you can't reload it. You can try, but it will epically fail. I could also just be smart and run the production version. Because that works too. Basically, you have your own content and you add it, and it becomes sort of like Netflix, only you host it yourself. So it doesn't cost any money except for power and internet. So yeah, this is what I've been working on. Quite accurate, but does the job. For now, at least. Jesus, you're still building? Wow. My app is getting too big. Huh, still doing the wrong one. Amazing. Didn't I tell you to only do this one? Stop screwing with me. Are you finished yet? Yes, you are. Wow. Amazing. Basically, you install the media server on your own computer. It's open source. The front end runs on React, and I will not publish open source because I still need to make some money. Like the base is free, but I do want to add some monetary features that you get, like just like Plex does, for example. The base is free, but you pay for the really cool features. I'm also planning basically that For example, if you take anime and you have basically multiple audio languages in your source file, and you decide at one day you don't want to use my app, I want to provide a way to put it all back into an MKV and pretend like I was never there. That's the goal. The whole point of this is giving the user full control on their own content without any tracking or any bullshit. I heavily focus on privacy because it's been taken away all around us, and I really hate it. Storing the content of where you are in the video is done on your own server. If you have access to someone else's server, and I have to say family member, because you are restricted by copyright law, you are responsible yourself for obeying that law. I'm just providing the tool. You have to deal with the copyright. But if you have access to another server, here you can choose another server if you have one. Right now I have the other server disabled, but I have access to a friend's server. He's basically my guinea pig. And basically what I do is, if you have season 1 to 5, your friend or your family member has season 6 to 10, I make sure that you can watch season 1 to 10 in one sitting in the video player. And I just merge everything together. So this also means you can run 2 servers to encode the videos, but only use one to actually play it. So if you have multiple computers in your house with limited storage, you can use both of them to make one giant pool of storage. It is quite complicated. It's been quite a headache, but I really enjoy using this. I am very proud of it. I will continue working on it because I believe it's a necessary thing in this time of day to do. I am buying all the Marvel stuff that I can. You can't see it because I need to be signed into my real account, which I am here. And of course, my server is offline, like usual. No, okay, it's working. So as you can see, it's the same content because it's all running from the same storage device. But there's one thing that I'm really proud of, and that is something that no one does. Just create a collection of movies and TV shows that belong together and play them in one go.
Haven't heard that
Like,
name.
for example, this is Luke Cage, but it belongs to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So, what I created is I wanted to watch the whole thing from start to finish in chronological order. So, the first Avenger started in World War II, and Agent Carter started after World War II. So basically, you go through the timeline of the universe from Marvel. And doesn't matter if you're a Marvel fan or a DC fan, if you want to create a collection, you can do that. That's the whole goal. I want to add a feature that lets you share the collection. Then again, the user needs to provide their own content. This is not a way to avoid copyright restrictions. This is purely a tool to make your life easy. Like if you have a whole bunch of DVDs or Blu-rays, you can just put them in your Blu-ray player in your computer and automatically rip it. That's the whole goal. So as you can see, there are quite a lot of episodes. And this is in Dutch because the browser is in Dutch. Like if I go to a movie, you can see everything here is in English. It supports styled subtitles out of the box. That's one thing that I really enjoy with anime. Let me find one. I never know which one has them. Um, I have so much. I have way too much. This one has styled subtitles.
The blue one?
Excellent!
You can see
The boy who
those are
is
styled.
standing employs who
Those are
as a
not
relative
normal
pronoun.
because
A
my
running
subtitles are a
notice.
bit
Check it
smaller.
out. Qualifies the noun immediately preceding.
So if you have fan subs, like you can see it's a styled subtitle. Only the signs and songs or the full ones. Audio switcher. Basically, I'm trying to provide the Netflix experience, but with your own content. Uh, no, that server is offline. Let me turn that server on. Where is it? That little tiny button to go to the desktop. Are you kidding me? Where's the shortcut for VS Code? Come on, you monkey. Start up. There you go. Yarn dev. Ah, dang it. Offline token expired. Postman. So much stuff that still needs to be done to make this work perfectly. It's quite complex. Something went wrong. Well, then don't try to load the message of the day, Postman. Just get me to my collection and I'll be good out of your way. Okay, new token. Restart. Let me make sure I am not gonna dox my friends. Where's my database? Come on, where are you? Nice, it's stuck. Finally, his name's stuck in my database. Oh, it's still not booted. Come on, come on. Like I'm logged into my friend's computer. He's at work right now, so it's downloading the packages it needs. Queue runner started. That means it's running. Let's go. Did it work? Did it work? There you go. Now I got two servers. Basically what this does, you can switch where you want to store where you left. So as you can see here, I have this as my progress. if I now switch to my friend's server, you can see I have a different progress because it's stored on your own server basically. But now I have his movies too, or only his movies. What happened? This happened. Okay, never mind. There's an issue. um, because I changed the whole code. This one should work because this is the production version. Yeah. So if I now go here, I don't have Toy Story. He does. So I should see Toy Story. I should. But I am not. Oh god. The demo gods are not favoring me today. I guess it's not liking what I'm doing. Anyway, the whole point is if you don't have it, someone else you have access to does, you can see it. Is it gonna work? I think I completely broke it. Damn it. Let's continue. As you can see, it's also trying to fetch it, but shit goes wrong. Let's just continue working. I'm gonna shut down his server. Because that's gonna interfere in what I want to do. It's still doing 9/11. Oh dear. What am I doing? And now it's one too far. What the? You gotta be kidding me. What the? Is it really 0? Am I really that stupid today? Or is JavaScript just being stupid? Or is Windows being stupid? I think Windows is being stupid. Those are not in alphabetical order. Amazing. I'm doing something better than Windows. It's amazing. No wonder I'm confused. There we go. Huh. Who would have figured? Well, there's the issue. We found the issue. Now let's solve it. So for some reason, episode comes back as null. The ID. Do I get the ID? Yeah, I should. Let's see what the ID is. Oh, you're not even gonna log it to me. Are you gonna be that sassy today? Uh, Not really sure if I want to keep that command in there. It's quite pointless, to be honest. If you want to discuss what you want for your website, Danique, let's go for it. Like, what you say? Well, let's discuss what you want to have for your website. Like, the thing is, I am really comfortable in making it on Laravel PHP. It's secure by design. It is fast, at least fast enough for a website, because you just load the page and the page is done, right? You don't have any crazy stuff going on. So PHP is, in my book, the best option for you. Choosing Laravel makes it so you don't really have to learn that much if you want to add something, which should be a huge benefit for you. I'll definitely guide you, don't worry. So the issue is right here. Shut up, Felicia. Let us do our job. You do yours. Ha, ha, ha. Um, let's see what we get back in this crazy stuff. Because the issue is right here. I know I'm not getting an ID. So I need to parse it from the file path. Basically, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, what I'm discussing, I made a deal with Danique Nijhuis Design here in the chat to make her and her partner a website in exchange for emojis, my Twitch about me panels, and all that stuff. And basically my primary website design, because I really suck at designing. I am really bad at it. I don't feel comfortable as much in the front end as I do in the back end. So basically, I do all the back end stuff, make it as easy for them to add new content, and they will design the website. Her partner will do the assets, the images, and all that stuff. And basically, we're gonna do that on stream. So if you're interested in that and you want to see the whole process from start to finish on designing, building, the communication on what we want to do, what we're gonna do, where to even begin, make sure to follow, because it will be a regular thing. Really looking forward to it. because I truly love Laravel. There's nothing you can tell me. There we go. There's our designer. Welcome. So yeah, just if you're interested, hit that follow button, and you'll be entertained with a website from start to finish. You heard me. Did I say something wrong? I love that pink color in my overlay. Looks flashy. Save the file, damn it. Ah. So in the meantime, you're gonna work on my about banners thingies. How do you call them? Badges? I don't know. Because I really love that eagle one, but it really panels. Yeah, that's it, panels. But that one eagle badge really curses with the rest because it's all yeah abstract, right? And that one isn't. Like I love the eagle, but it really curses with the rest. They really all need to be finished. Let me add a debug because I never know what it's doing. Are you able to edit them yourself on my channel, or do I need to do it? Like, I made you editor, but I'm not sure if you can actually edit my panels. Look how many files. Amazing. It's not doing what I'm expecting it to do. Wait. Or does it? I'm getting an ID. I'm getting null. Amazing. TypeScript is really messing with me today. You rated yourself? You're funny. Gonna. Well, you rated yourself into my stream. Kana, are you here? Ooh. Illustrator. Kapow? Kapow? Why don't you put that kapow in a drop command? Ooh. And now it's doing something. Why didn't you do that before? Sometimes? Really? Just sometimes? Yeah, like that. So, how is it stored in the database then? Is there an extra forward slash? No. 24. So this should resolve, right? Yeah. So the folder parsing is right. There's nothing wrong with that. Because it all comes back to the same thing. Which was the whole point of doing that. Should I? Or should I not? Yeah, I'm getting an ID back. So ID resolves. That is weird. Yeah, it will only drop one, right? Yeah. Kana made this drop game. Oh yeah, it's triggering it twice because I have it open on my computer too. Haha. That's funny. Let's close it. So it's only triggering once. Yeah, so we're getting a file back. We're getting a season. We're getting the episodes. We have the ID. So episode should be here. I'll remove this one. Ooh, 83.9. Close. Ghana. There you are. Got you a present. Danique, if you use an @ symbol and you just type K, it will automatically pop up with any user that starts with a K. Then you can highlight the user's name. Like that, yeah. No, that's not Thomas. How is episode coming back as null? I am pretty sure that this episode exists. Don't tell me I'm going crazy. TV ID. Okay. Filter. TV ID. Oh my god. Season 1 isn't even here. Wait, what? Ghana. Stop cheating with your special parameters. That is not fair. You know how it works. So it just didn't add season 1 to the database. No wonder it's not working. Well, there we go. That's something. Add TV. But why? So what does that 60 actually do, Connor? Ah. Hmm. You went overkill. Process all files. Force. I did disable force. So let's enable it. Drop pixel confetti. Well, maybe if you put a space in between. Not sure if pixel confetti is an emoji. No. Between drop and pixel confetti. Drop 1 million on my bank. Well, while you're at it, someone please don't forget my bank. So for some reason, it is not adding the first season. Yeah, first season. It's gonna be too crazy. Season number. Well, TypeScript is working fine here. Did it work? Would be nice if it did, right? Drop cake parachute. Dropped cake. It dropped a cake. But it's not a pixel push. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Just tell me if you want me to refresh the overlay if it's necessary. Well, I literally saw a cake at the bottom. Ah, okay. Oh, you added all that yourself to it. Instead of doing drop and then the emote, you have your preset emotes. Okay, okay. That's really nice. So, like, what query parameters can I pass to the URL for your game? Like, can I set a static flag image, like that kind of stuff? Ooh, look at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. That's the issue. Yeah. Calm down. Calm down. Stop working. You've done your job. So, holy bunkers. That's a big object. It's insane. Okay. So, the ID, season number, episode number. So that's working. Where did I put you? Of course. I lost where I put the console log. Oh no. Right here. Okay. So it is querying the right season and episode. episode just doesn't exist in the database, which is really nice. So why it is not doing what I wanted to do? Season number 0, season number 1. So I'm getting the right seasons. So T seasons, map season number. So the issue is 100% in the all seasons method, which makes sense since I've put them in a new promise.all, which makes everything a bit faster. Hope I won't get banned by the database for it, but we'll see. We'll see. Drop smug. What is smug? Why is that called smug? It should be called dancing, not smug. It's so small. What I would love, Kana, is to be able to like basically pass my own image into the URL as a target. That would be a nice option. You and your YouTube links. Okay, okay. I wouldn't really classify that as smug. I would classify that more as just chill dancing. Oh yeah, sure. I am stupid. Remove this. Okay, okay, makes sense. I thought it would be a nice option to have. I understand why. See, this son of a bitch, it just told me it was gonna recompile the file, yet my old console log is still in there. Don't tell me you're recompiling if you're not actually recompiling. Ah, okay. I got so much stuff to learn. Like, this is my second week of streaming. What the Is that a kana in a shoe? Funny. So does this get around being affiliate to use emotes, or how am I supposed to see this? Okay, so I'm getting the right seasons. So I'm passing the right seasons. I am passing the ID of the show. So not getting the right seasons back is in this function. And that makes sense because I am an idiot. Because I start at the... oh my lord. I'm starting at the second index. Oh, that's because you hooked your... holy... you got really close. Yeah, because you hooked your overlay, your drop game to better Twitch TV and used their emotes. So you check if the emote exists on better Twitch TV, and then go to normal Twitch for the emote as a fallback. Am I seeing that correct? I love that Miku heart emoji. That one is really cute. Give me all the seasons I want, you motherfucker. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Ah, okay. First Twitch and then better Twitch TV. Okay. That's to make sure that someone doesn't overwrite a channel emote with their own, right? Do we now have season 1? Yes, we have season 1. We found the problem. We fixed the problem. Ah, okay. So if I now go to here and I go to 24 and I refresh, how many episodes do we have? Where's my half episode? Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Half episode 16. Is that right? That is right. Yes, it's working, baby. It is working. Awesome. Me is very, very happy about that. Let me undo my harm to the array, which is not here. It's also not here. Is it here? No, it is not. Find episode files. It should be here. Right. Or it is here. Index. Yes, me very happy. I can almost jump a hole in my roof. Drop lolly. Nope. It didn't recognize it. So this should mean that my whole issue was literally starting at the third season. Right? 0 on 2. Yeah, third season or second season. That is spectacular. There we go. It worked. Woohoo! Now let's see. Don't tell me I need to shut it down first. I guess I do. My lord, come on. That was an epic drop failure. Just straight out of the sky. No, zero fucks given. Is that a high or a buy? A high. High. Ooh. So it should also tell disabled right clicking. Well done. You make debugging really easy, Stony. Just disable right clicking. But yeah, you gotta do something for your custom context menu, huh? Fall from the sky. Oh no. That's scary. Is to fly over the rainbow so high. Dream is to fly over the rainbow so high. Let me make it a little bit easier to read. It's too much. This should be easier to read. Is to fly over the rainbow so high. Is to fly over the rainbow so high. Yeah, I really need to find a solution so I can run multiple of them at once. Like right now, it's either all of them at once or one at a time. I need to split them up in batches so I can run promises on them all. Because this is not really efficient. Like, I'm assuming you at least have 100 megs in your network at home. So if you're using a network device for your storage, and you should be able to at least run a few of these at the same time. Like 10, 10 should be fine, but running 600 of them at once is not a good idea. Like, it works on my computer. It's not really a big issue because my NAS is capable enough to do it. But either one or all is not really. No, no, that needs to be better. This is taken forever. Like, if you look here, it's 322 episodes that all need to be scanned for their duration, for their codec, and just make sure that they are playable before they get put into the database. Yeah, let's just put this back in the background and work on it. Because waiting for that is not really entertaining. How are we gonna do this? Ooh, fancy. Looks like a lot of work, Felicia. Especially because it's not on a white background. So basically what I need to do is put all this in an async function. Video inserts also belongs to this. Transaction. Yeah, so the transaction goes all the way at the end. So we need to take the transaction as well. Let's shrink this down. Const. And that's an async. Oh. So that takes in ID. That takes in T. No, F. It also takes in T. Okay. So what's the most logical thing to do? Yeah, so ID, T, and then F. Okay. Then it also takes the transactions. It takes the half episodes. So if I now do this, I do need extra stuff in here. Because I need a modulus operator. Mod 10 is equal to null, right? I have no clue if this is gonna work. Push an empty array. Is that gonna work? I have no clue if this is gonna work. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I literally have no idea if this is gonna work. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna split them after. It's gonna be way simpler. This is madness. This is really madness. It's gonna give me a headache, and I really don't want it. So promise dot all promises. Oh, what happened? Why did you restart? Because I don't have a catch. I think because I don't have a catch. Great. Yeah, I do. Wait, then why did it completely crash? Well, that is funny. Is it really because I put a reject in here? That it just tells me to go fuck myself? Funny business. Really, really funny business. Are you convinced by the way of Illustrator now, Felicia? The thing with Illustrator is just you can blow them up like on a huge, huge canvas and you don't see any pixels. That's why I like Illustrator. That's why my logos are all made with Illustrator. So not even in here. It's right here, right? Yeah. Oh. So if I catch something, that should not crash. So why are you crashing? Is it because I'm returning? That also doesn't make sense. It's a promise void. Hmm. Amazing. This is really confusing. Like I'm returning a promise of video FF probe. That's correct. But it shouldn't get. It shouldn't kill the whole thing. Console log promises.length, because I really want to count them all. Let's restart. I really don't like this blue. I really don't like this blue. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it, if you want your own theme, if you want it purple, make it purple. And if you're in a crazy mood, this is gonna be removed. That was just for fun, since it works so perfectly with the whole thing. I just thought it would be funny to add it, but it's not really going to end up in the full version. The show has 0 episodes. What you talking about? 50, 20. Oh, me stupid. I'm not awaiting the promise. Whoopsie. JavaScript kills me every time with the asynchronous nature. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Howdy. How are you doing? This song is so stupid, yet I love listening to it. Wanna see my computer blow up? It's gonna be fun. 16 in one go. Damn, it pushes through. That was fast. That was way, way faster. Oh, let's do 45 at once. Why not? Let's do 50 at once. Why not? Oh yeah, I removed those events. Dang it. Well, for next time. Well, if your computer can handle this, damn. Let's spawn 324 instances of FF Probe. Why not? Let's go mad. I love this. Like, I am entertained by just watching 300 FF Probe instances spawn at once without touching a button. Wait until we come to South Park and The Simpsons with 600 plus episodes. Or Pokemon with more than 1,000. But I needed to go past uh, the D, right? Yeah. Designated survivor is the last one. Yeah. Show us 0 episodes. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Um, hello, hello, hello. Still tries to lie to me. Oh, wait, what? We're not incrementing here. Yeah, we are. Huh? It's declared, but the value is never read. Oh, we're only setting. Duh. Ooh, and it crashed again. Why? Cannot read properties of undefined reading streams. Okay. So, wait, what? Reading streams. It's right here. But if I don't have FF Pro, then what? Oh my days. Oh, screw you then. Then we're going overkill with the check-in. Because I really don't like you right now. Let's just add you. Just for some sanity. Oh, what a timing. What a timing, bot. That was perfect timing. Love it. But that should mean that I now have 0 episodes, right? Wait, it also didn't update it? Oh yeah, I did. Have episode 0. Okay, so it's broken, yet it still works. Lovely. Zero. Why? So we're spawning all those instances to not get what we want to get. That is very efficient. Really, really efficient. Alright, let me save this one too. Don't tell me it's because I removed the return from it. I bet you it is. Hold the phone. So what is happening here? So I'm getting streams, getting video, I'm getting audio, I'm getting the formats, getting the chapters. Yet the rest isn't working. Okay. Amazing. So streams is there, formats is there. Yet this isn't showing up. Sometimes happiness is not something ready-made. It comes from your own actions. Dalai Lama. True. True. I cannot argue on that. Very, very interesting this. Huh. Oh. Whoops. Well, if you have no format, or you do have streams, then quit. Damn it. Oh my lord. You gotta love this. Not really sure why I do this check, since it's completely pointless. Yeah, see? So I'm getting a time back. I'm getting the streams back. Right? I'm getting the duration and I'm getting a season back. So it should be counted. So let's do this version then. Because according to people, this does make a change. let's just, for the funsies, log it out on what it's gonna be. Looks like it's not actually adding itself to it. And if that's the case, I need to return it. This is all working fine. Yet the episode incrementer is not actually incrementing. Very nice. Compiling takes a long time. Not used to it. You can get subscriptions if you're affiliate, I believe. Don't think you need to be partner. I believe it's affiliate. I'm almost there, so getting really, really close. But I'm not doing it for the subscriptions. I'm actually just doing it for the emotes, because that is way more fun. Not in here for the money. Not in here for the fame. I'm just purely for the joy. And maybe help someone that's new in their journey. Like, I am by far from a professional, but I have played enough to at least get someone started. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Huh. Okay. That is weird. 1 1 1 1 1 1. So is that because it's a promise and it's just a value? Because that looks like it. You know what? I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna cheat. Const have episodes. Then have episodes dot push. Because that definitely works. not length. That was quite unexpected. What are you bitching about now? Type of never. It's not assignable to type number or nullable int field. Ah. Lol. Length. Go. There we go. Wait, I had a filter in here. Oh, yeah. Restart. Well, if you want to do it for the money, then you should start streaming yourself. Get really famous and get tons of donations. You two know that I cannot really respond on anything you two send on Signal, right? Like, no one can read what you're saying, and I am not really looking forward to translate everything what you two are saying and then respond to it. So please, just when I'm streaming, just keep it in the chat. Makes it a lot easier for me. You know I love you too, but not that much. I have a look. Okay, I have a look, and it looks good. Did you put the shadow on top of the border? Put it behind the border. Oh, you want to subscribe to me? That's okay, okay. Well, I am close to affiliate. So that should. Oh, the show. Oops, what happened here? Like, I'm close to affiliate, so it should be soon enough. Like, I appreciate it, definitely. The shoe has. The shoe has successfully. Uh, yeah, perfect. Perfect language usage. Let's add a shoe. We don't do TV shows, we do TV shoes. Way more fun. Don't you love to watch a TV show? I do. Let me look it up. The show house. I forgot one again. So you make one tiny change in something you've used everywhere, you really need to pay attention to what you're doing. And that is where TypeScript will really come in. Because if you would have said that half episodes would be a string and it can never be an array, then basically TypeScript will yell at you. So that's a really good foundation to not get yourself screwed over by your own mistakes. And that's why I'm going through the headache of converting it. You little. Just saving the file doesn't work. I need to quit it and restart it. So I know this one works. Let's remove it. Am I using it anywhere else where I haven't used dot length? Ooh, there was one. Here we go. Add to database. Have episodes 0. Then wait, this is a different function, right? Add to database. Yeah, this is a different function. Oh, I really need to clean up this code. It is so messy. But before I make changes, I will just make sure that it works. Because it has been working, and it just needs to go back to that fully working state before I make changes that will confuse me. So just fix it up first. Oh, by the way, Felicia, if you save the Illustrator file, make sure you save it with backwards compatibility because I'm using a older version. The show has 20 episodes and is complete. Ha! Mother. There we go. Very, very good. Which one is pending? Update content. Nice, it is triggering the update content. It is not good, but I love it. I just love it so much. Oh, we spawned a new socket connection. Okay. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Update content. Okay, good. So it's triggering the updates for the front end. The front end isn't fully listening to it yet, so that's another thing to do. Let's do that, since we have to wait for this. This should be fine for now. This one. Hey, why aren't you going back? Never mind. Don't save. Do I need this one? No. Don't save. This is stupid. Don't save. Cool. Where does the command come in? Is it coming in here? Should I just put them side by side? What just happened? Oh, this happened. What the? Don't tell me I'm gonna kill the wrong one. Cool. Oh, it's just opening a new terminal. It's not adding it to it. Okay. Does this work? Yes, this does. Good. Yeah, see, it's triggering the new data. It's actually loading the new data, but it's not actually updating the data. But that's a React thing, so that should be fixable. Nope, it's not here. It's in my layouts. Base layouts. Yeah, here it is. Good. So yeah, updating content. So that is working. So somewhere in my layouts, I am not updating it. Keep open. View space media view. We like to party. Okay. So I just need to listen to the state then. I do have a content state, right? Yeah, content. So I just need to listen for content dot route. Okay. Do I need to escape the query? Wait, you restarted? Why? Oh, wow. It restarted because a text file has been edited. You gotta be kidding me. Not TS. Oh my days. Wow. Wow. Okay. Undefined. Oh, even better. Well, if you don't want to work, there's also the window. Dot location dot query. But that one definitely needs to be escaped. It's not query, it's hash. Well, Really? Are you mental? It's mental. Oh my lord. Really? Typing sucks. So just updated it, right? Or not? I saw you flashing. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, and on connect also refreshes the content. That's true. Good. Good, good, good. Very, very good. Ooh. That one is really pretty. So what I want to see is updating content. I should actually clear the database just to be sure. Okay, it is triggering an update. Question is it actually re-rendering? It looks like it is. You know what? I'm just gonna clear the database because I just want to be sure. I am tired of assumptions. Prisma, clear databases. Hmm. So it didn't actually update the contents. Oh, response. Lol, response doesn't exist, so it's never gonna work. Go. Okay, we are now completely empty. So if we now trigger it, we're doing anime first now. Okay. Oh yeah, cleared the database. Lol. So the anime is enabled again. Let's see if it works. Hmm. Oh, it is working. Right? Is it? Is it? Tell me it's working. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Ha ha. Perfect. Perfect. Update content. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. No hands. No hands. I'm loving it. Without triggering a refresh. It's all doing it on its own. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. This is looking really promising. I can't complain. Like it works as intended. I'm 11 yet. Awesome. This is what I wanted to see. Okay. Move this one. Put it back where it belongs. Still going. Amazing. I'm loving it. This is way more code. How funny. That's just bad. Why is it even like that? That is just stupid. Okay, I can understand that one. Oh, I get it. Okay, never mind. They should restrict it. So lovely to watch it all come together. Let me just clear the database again. That's just satisfying to watch. Can't help it. I'm entertaining myself with it. If only it would clear it. So close. Oh well, whatever. One thing at a time. Guess it's not working. So why not just assign it? Like, why is this so done weird? So if I is equals 0, then I is less than the amount. Um, length. Let's try this. Ooh, what the, what happened here? That was weird. Okay, split console is buggy. Okay. 10, 3. 10. Yes, I don't call this 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Like, clearly this is not 10. This is 10. That's 3. And now it decided to work. And now it decided to not work. This is mind-boggling. Don't tell me it's because of this. People are just smarter than I am. Cancel. Hey, welcome in the chat. Why are you wasting my time? Like it clearly says in the rules. Do not do it. You choose to do it, you're getting reported. Because it's against the rules of Twitch. And as my name suggests, or the name here, I got no mercy. Just don't be stupid. This is weird. It's working and it's not working. It's working and it's not working. Wicked. Yeah, if the function works, doesn't really matter. Because it's not really that important to read it. It's just a common method. Oh my god, I already have one. Amazing. Whoopsie. I'm just gonna test this one. Any array with a number. Hey, welcome. The difference between, well, there's not really a difference. Like TypeScript is an addition to JavaScript where it lets you define what a variable can contain. Like, for example, J can only be a number. So if I would put here a string, then you can see here, let J number type string is not assignable to type number. So that prevents you from making mistakes that should easily be preventable. Because dot length is a number and that does fit. I can also not put in an array. It will also yell at me. Type never array is not assignable to type number because I have set to TypeScript that I want J to be a number. But everything else is JavaScript. Basically, you can see TypeScript as JavaScript. The only difference is that it will help you prevent making mistakes. But it's quite a lot of work to set it up. But it is worth it. He who is content is rich. Lousy. True, if you're happy with what you got. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my splitter in here. Um, 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 jobs is chunk. And I want to chunk the promises and I want a maximum of 10. Yes, exactly. And if you put in the string 15, then it would also yell at you. Like JavaScript will just say, oh, well, it's 15. Doesn't matter if it's a string or an actual number, it's 15, so I don't care. but TypeScript will actually fail you for it. So if you, for example, do a calculator and you would add two variables together, and one of them is a string, you would get a longer number instead of the actual 1 plus 1, you would get 11. So yeah, you're correct. Jobs dot length plus equals 1. You're welcome. You're welcome. So then I do, instead of all this madness, I just do jobs and then the index, which then I can do like this instead of going all crazy. So I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Because is it still going mental? And now it isn't going mental. Now I am going mental. Oh my days. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not going mental. It's still not doing what I wanted to do. Let's collapse this. Like if I hover over this, right now it is any, and it returns an array of any. That is because I have the wrong function. Wait, what? Oh, I imported the wrong function. Lol. Yeah, I need I need to clean up my code. Dang it. I really need to clean up my code. So why am I actually grouping stuff if it's not actually working? Common. This is the one. Are you gonna complain? You are gonna complain. Good. Argument type parse folder is not assignable to type string. So files is parsed folder. And this. Okay, so I need to make this a generic. And you do that by doing this. Then this should now be parsed folder. Right? No? You still don't like this? Oh, it's a double array. Haha, lol. And now it's happy again. So now the function knows it is an array of parsed folders because I am passing that in. Like the function accepts a parsed folder array, and I'm passing that parsed folder array into the function. But because I now made the function generic. That's what you call using this T, or basically you can do anything you want. But because I am doing this and passing it into my expectation of what I want, I can go in, I can use this group by with anything that I want to do. So if I, for example, want to have a string array, I can go in with my function, I can do string. And then it would just give me back an array of strings. If I can type correctly. But now you can see, because I've set it to an array of strings, files is complaining because type of parsed folder array is not assignable to a string array. So this is how you prevent yourself from shooting you in the foot. And now it's happy again. Like this accepts an array of anything, and the amount must be a number, and it returns me anything. So if I want to be explicit, of I need to be sure that I get what I want to get, I have to type it out. So it will warn me if I'm doing something wrong. So basically I can do the same thing with this function and make it a generic. Just again like this. I put in type. At least that's how people are using it. T for type. And I want it to be a type array. Now, of course, it's complaining. Type nothing, never array is not assignable to never. And honestly, this is the first time seeing this issue, so I have no idea yet. Because all is type of never. Sure. Can I do this? Can I? Can I not? I cannot. Okay, so this does work, but now this fails. Okay. Like TypeScript is pretty tricky to get started with, and obviously I just started with TypeScript. But once you know the basic stuff and the general concept, you can do quite a lot with it. Yeah, T is not an array, so it doesn't work. Okay. So 1 is T? No. You don't like this at all, don't you? And to be honest, I really suck at this. number. Number or an empty array. Huh. So just cheating. It's not how you're supposed to do it, but hmm. It's very interesting. Oh, this is because I'm already using it. I think it's because I'm already using it. Let me comment it out. Yeah, it should return an array of t. Huh, good one. Like, is this really never? Wow. Because it's an empty, it's classified as never. Okay. But this should never work. It returns t. No, it should return an array of t, not just t. Yep. I still suck at this. How how is this TypeScript? There are no type definitions. Like, I know it's inferred, but it shouldn't. Also, no type defining. Okay, section 2. That does make sense. Huh, interesting. Let's try this. It returns T results. Okay. This is definitely not gonna help. Or is it? So it's just not taking the initial array. They're not doing it too. Huh. So I can get away with it. I thought it was necessary. So that means that I have to return another. Let's see what TypeScript makes of it. I'm so bad at this. Let's just not bother with this for now. Let's keep it generic. Just really generic. Can I do this? Guess not. No, it's gonna complain again. Like, what is the type? Just any, no array. That can't be right. Yeah, see? This is so weird. It's not worth it. Let's just continue. I'll figure this out later. So I got chunks. So for the length of jobs, add 1, start at 0, then the length, and then await promise. That should work. Let's try it. Let us try. No, I forgot one. Oh no. Oh, yeah. This thing again. Now I know why I don't do that. Oh, days. Let me copy this. Will you just do a maximum of 10 at a time? Because that's the whole point in running it in a for loop. Ten and 3. Ten. Yet my eyes do not deceive me. That is definitely not 10 instances of FF Probe. I have a sleep function, right? Huh. Does it take seconds or milliseconds? Milliseconds. Okay. Let's wait 10 seconds before we spawn the next. It is really not liking this. Helper state time. Sleep. String array. Date time. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So this function does exist. Okay, good. So I can take it out of common for now. Build. just want to know why, how, and when. Are you starting to like TypeScript? It came from Java. Yeah, I never got into Java. I basically started with PHP. Also another typeless language. Give me only 10, will ya? Okay, no. Still doing all of them at once. What the? Don't tell me this function is running somewhere. Oh, I really need to kill those index files. I thought they would make my life easy. They just make my life hard. If I just remove it, let's just do that. If it's still running somewhere, could be I have a double, but still makes no sense. Like, is it because I'm running this await? It shouldn't be. Like I'm not awaiting the function. Hmm. I could put it in a new promise. Return new promise. Resolve reject. Shouldn't matter. But I've seen crazier things. Yeah. So now it's not running as expected. Or is it? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm still running the logs. Okay. And it is. It still is running the whole thing. Okay. Interesting. Well, that changes everything. Okay. Sure. We can do whatever you want. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Let's try. No, 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 no. Okay. Sure. Then let's just return this. I am fine with that. Async. So that means that I return a void promise. Okay. So return string. Yes. Cool. Because if I'm not running the promise, oh, it shouldn't run. That's definitely for sure. Like JavaScript and async await, it still catches me every time. Why? Like it returns a promise. I'm pushing the promise into the array. Why is it executing the promise? And it's still running it. Wow. This is really amazing. I'm confused. Yo. I'm working on my app, dude. Like, honestly, I'm a bit lost since I have no idea what I'm doing either. But, like, as far as I can tell, I have written it so it should only run 10 at a time. But I think you are as good as counting to 10 as I am. And the FFM or FF probe instances that just spawned in are more than 10. Like it says it right here. First we do 10 and then we do 4 because we have 14. Yet it's just doing whatever it wants to do. How are you doing anyway? How was work yesterday? Ah, well, that's fucked up. Well, if you got their address, go for a raid, like a real physical raid. Get back to work. Don't leave me hanging. How much is the gas? I don't know. And this is per liter. Can you read it? Let me make it bigger. Diesel, Euro 95, gas, and super. I have mobbed. No. No. I'm too lazy. Yeah, the gas prices are insane. Like, totally insane. Yeah, dude. I live in the Netherlands. I am Dutch. You know it. In a little tiny country below the sea. I'm completely lost here. Jesus. Okay, bud. Good luck at work. Good luck with dealing with someone else's shit. Are you kidding me? This is never gonna work. I know it's. Like it's still gonna execute no matter what. I think that's the problem. Wrong one. So what I think I need to do is just add a weight every 10, I guess. Because this is just not working. Or I'm just doing it all wrong. And I need to chunk the files. I think that it's a better idea. Right? Const. That means I need 2 arrays. What's the best way to do this? Let's just see what comes back. Are you gonna let me get away with it this time? See? You're not gonna let me get away with it. Dang it. Ten and 3, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nice. Good. So then we need that for each. I am just gonna be lazy. For let J is letter later more than less than G. Okay. Chunk. Then const job equals chunk J. Wait, what? Quit your whining and do your job. Really gonna make a difference, but whatever. Just wanted to relax a bit, at least a little relaxed, because I know spawning more than 600 FF Probe instances at once is not a good thing. Like, personally, I don't mind, but not good. Wait, can I? Can I? Like, just. Is this possible? Am I just being stupid? So, resolve them right here. Instead of doing this crazy stuff. So, for 10 of the files, put them in a chunk. Then I go over the chunk, put them into the promises array. Then I wait until the promise has been resolved. Then I go to the next chunk. This should work. This should work. Like, I almost want to say if it doesn't work, I'm gonna eat my shoe, but knowing all this, I better not make that statement. It's not really a smart move. Come on, just give me 10. Just give me 10. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? It is! Eureka! Haha! Motherfuckers. Just create 10 promises and then resolve them. That works. Cool. Like doing 10 at a time is wow, that's way better. Just look at this. Amazing. I am happy with this result. I am really happy with this result. Like, I have to still put this in the database with the configuration option. But yeah, definitely. Look, instead of going over them one by one, just take 10 of them at one time and just run them concurrently. Nice. I'm really happy with that. So what's my front end doing? Let's do this magical thing again. It is working. So I think it's a good idea, especially because it's already 7 p.m. and I'm getting hungry to end it here today. I'll be back Monday, 2 p.m. GMT +1, so that's yeah, 2 p.m. So that's 1 p.m. GMT. Do the calculation. And let's find someone to rate. If any one of you who's watching has a suggestion, please comment your favorite person. And if not, I will find someone. And, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Really appreciate it. I hope you learned something today, or at least be entertained. Let's rate my favorite Elfie. Does this thing work? Does it work? Does it start a raid? Will it start a raid? Does it start a raid? Am I hosting now, or what is it doing? It's hosting. That's not what I want. I want to raid. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks for watching, everyone.